5. 14 flat. 17 7. 21.3. 51.2. 13 7. 15 3. 13 3. 15 2. 13 2. 16 7. 14 9. 14 6. 12 7. 13 3. 13 3. 16 flat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't get to go with you that night, so, you know, at least I get to see that. Got about 5 or 6 minutes left in your practice, guys. Still got some practice time left.
Hector Lozano. Nineteen 8.
See you, Art. See you in rifle. I mean, I can try. I can at least try. I mean, I tried to get you to TNR. That didn't work out either. What? You're what?
Kendra Knowles.
That was a professional job there, sir. I think you got every nook and cranny. Oh, they still will. Race 1, you guys got about 5 minutes. Race 1, about 5 minutes. Track is all blown off and ready for you. I don't know. I was going to say, isn't that for the newbies? Make them do the work? Yes. Yep. Got him. I will need race number 5 out to Marshall. That's Brody, Sean, David, Dominic, Kyle, and Lee. Need you guys out to Marshall, please. Race 1, 21.5, or sorry, 17.5 four wheels. Let's go ahead and start bringing them out. 17.5 four wheels. Let's go ahead and bring them out. Get you checked in. No, it's my first night on this layout too. I've been missing in action. Again, need my 13.5 four-wheel drives out to Marshall.
Gary Weaver. Bash a doodle do. Hector Lozano. Cliff Gordon.
All right, let's see.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like Andre's going to miss round 1. He's still out getting dinner. Oh, that was awesome, Gary. Lineup is Cliff Gordon on the 1, the Basher on the 2, Gary Weaver 3, Kendra Knowles on the 4, and Hector on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5 wheelers off and rolling here. Gary giving the Basher a little love tap, but he gave him the spot right back like you're supposed to. It is the all-white car of Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. The Basher right behind him. Kendra Knowles in the 3, Gary Weaver and Hector Lozano. Race 2, first heat of 17.5s up next. One minute into this one, it is now the Basher taking over the top spot. A green and orange up over the double. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Basher and Gary starting to pull away a little bit. There's Scott down the straightaway, Gary down the straightaway. Got a battle for the 3 spot between Kendra Knowles and Hector. Oh, Kendra up against the wall. Almost left the building. Two minutes down, 3 to go. First race of the summer series. I believe that's what Chad set up this morning, or Eric, I mean. A little bobble out of the Basher, but Gary gave it right back. Track definitely a little loose. Ah, come on, Gary, you were there with him. Now it's going to be Cliff up to the 2 spot. The Basher stretching out that lead now. That green, orange, yellow with about a 4-second lead now. And actually, I think it's grown since then. There is Scott. Let's see what Kendra does. Yep, about a 5-second lead for Scott Guerrero now. And he's starting to come up on lap traffic. Down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 22:02 the pace. Let's see if Scott can at least pick that up to a 23 lap run here. I'd wait for you anyways. I'm not going to start without someone. $1:15 on the clock. Your leader coming up on the back of Gary. Kendra's cut it down to a 2-second lead though. So that blue and pink card starting to reel Scott in. Watch out, Scott. Kendra's coming for you. 45 seconds to go. Cliff Gordon the 3, Hector Lozano, then Gary Weaver. Leader down the straightaway, Kendra down the straightaway. 30 seconds on the clock. We will take about a 15-minute break in between rounds, guys. Let everybody get a chance to get those batteries charged. It's a 1-second lead now for Scott over Kendra. 15 seconds to go. Down the straightaway they go. 5 seconds. Oh, little bobble out of Kendra.
Bash a doodle do done.
And
Kendra
Scott held Kendra off at the end. She charged hard, but just couldn't get there.
Cliff Gordon done.
I know a couple of you guys marshaled in the next race, so I will give you time to
All
get your
drivers are
cars.
finished.
Hector Lozano at 21:05. Kendra Knowles 22:02. And the Basher at 22:01. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to marshal, please. Again, please, let's get everybody right back out here to marshal. I'm going to give, I know Brody was back-to-back, so I'll give him a second. And David, he was out there marshaling, so I'll give him a chance to grab his car.
Eric Adams.
You were trying to give that one away. No, I forgot the kid that was marshaling up here was up next, so he ran. Plus, you did such a professional job the previous one. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. You will be in race number
Rob Katnick.
4. Yep, for 21.5. Yep.
Lee Luger. Ben Tracy. David Miller. Rob Katnick.
We'll let Brody get checked in and do a couple laps.
Eric Adams. Kyle Kendrick. Brody McHugh.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up It is Rob on the 1, Lee 2, Eric 3, Ben on the 4, Kyle 5, Brody 6, and David 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. First of 2 heats is 17.5. Got a pile up in the middle here. Scott's on it. Man, half the field getting tangled up there. It's going to be that blue, purple, and white of Rob Cat, and it's out in front. Into the double. Got a car down the double. Lee Luger in that all pink car in the number 2 spot. David Miller from the back of the field in that red and green up to the 3. Race 2 on the track. Second heat of 17.5's up next. Got a car down right there. Marshall's on it. Eric getting stuck on the corner pipe there. He's clear. So does still Rob Katnich out in front. Rob into the double. Over the rollers. And right there across the line. Lee Luger coming across the line right now, that all pink car. David Miller in the 3. And he got Kyle Kendrick, Ben Tracy, Brody, and Eric. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Nice hustle, Kendra. Thank you for helping him out in that corner. Watch start finish line. Hector's on it and clear. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Rob has led every lap of this one, 24.07. He's the only one on a 24 lap pace. In fact, he's almost lapped the field here down the straightaway. Coming up over the roller. Right there across the line. Minute and 30 left on the clock. Your leader coming up on a lot of traffic. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Hey, I saw you were on it, Scott. You were on your way. I mean, Gary hasn't moved over there yet. He's like taking a nap. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Rob, Lee, David, Kyle, Ben, Brody, and Eric. 45 seconds to go. Track will definitely get faster as the night goes along. Watch the double, guys. Marshall's on her way. Our leader got tangled up just a little bit there. 15 seconds. There goes Rob. He should squeeze by for another one. Down the straightaway he goes, now into the double. Yep, he's definitely going to make one more.
Brody McHugh done.
Brody, you're done.
You're done.
Lee, you're done. Sheepdog, you're done. David, you're done.
Miller.
Eric, you're done. Two more to
Eric
finish.
Adams done.
Rob's going to take the early
done.
TQ. Let's make sure we grab
Ben
those
Tracy
blowers,
done.
please.
All
David
private
Miller at
coverage.
21:06. Lee Luger at 22:01. Rob Katnish goes 24:510. Get you guys back out here to Marshall's second heat of 17 fives. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that, gentlemen. All right, we'll let everybody do a couple
Don
laps.
King.
Need my marshals back out here from that last
Kendra
one.
Knowles. RC Yoda. Sam Ford. Dominic Ursetta. John Schultz.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Dominic on the run, Sean 2, RC Yoda 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Sam Ford 5, Sandbag 6, and John Schultz on the 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. See you, Russ. Did you throw those tires away? Oh, he's out marshalling right now. Hey, Brody, when you're done marshalling, you got food in the hobby shop. It's going to be Dominic down the straightaway, leading us around. 2 spots going to be Sean King. Top 2 cars starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Then you got Kendra Knoll in the 3. There's Kendra across the line. Then you got RC Yoda, John Schultz, Sam Ford, Casey Ford. Oh, Casey taking a tumble. Pretty clean race right now with 1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Dominic still out in front down that straightaway. Sean King about a second behind him. Race 4, 21.5's up next. There's your leader across that line. Sean and Kendra not far behind. Dominic with the bobble, Sean King to the 1. Top 3 cars cross the line down the straightaway. That was an accident. Nothing intentional there. So that's going to give Dominic back to 1 spot now. Dominic coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles across the line. Sean King across the line. John Schultz, that orange car down the straightaway in the 4. Sam Ford putting the pressure on John now. Oh, and they get stuck together. Sam did the right thing. He waited for him. But I think RC Yoda got around both of them. He did. RC Yoda going to move up to the 4 with 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Kendra to the 1 now, 23:08 the pace. So no one on that TQ run that Rob Katnich put down. There's your top 2 cars down the straightaway. Oh, we got Carnage in the double. $115, drivers, $115. Kendra, Dominic, Sean, Casey, Sam, John, and Arciota. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Another car in the wall. Go to the inside on the straightaway. Inside and clear. Kendra now with about a 2-second lead over Dominic. Here she comes right here across the line. There's Dom across the line. Sean King holding on to the 3. 10 seconds, drivers.
Sam Ford done.
Sam, you are done. Kendra, you're done. Casey, you're done.
Casey Ford done. Dominic Ursetta done.
Got one more finishing
RC
up.
Yoda
That's
done.
going to do it.
John Schultz done.
Sean King, 23:512. Dominic at 23:08. Kendra Knowles, 23:05. Someone grab those other blowers, please. Thank you, Ben. So Rob Katnish time will hold up so far. $21.5s on the track. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Steve Kerner. Aaron Abad. Brian Gallagher. Hector Lozano. David Conkney.
All right, guys, our lineup's going to be David on the 1, Steve on the 2, Gary 3, Brian 4, Aaron 5, John on the 6, and Hector 7. All right. Oh, easy, Gina. That'd be messed up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start to 21.5. David in the old school going to get out early here. I mean, you like the old school, but you got to like the whip antenna still. That's what makes it. What's up? I hear you. Final race of round number 1 up next. That is our 13.5 wheelers. Hey, wait, how did Casey get out of marshalling? The youngest one. Man, I might have to dock him a lap. Watch straight, guys, going the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It is David out in front down the straightaway. What? Yeah. Everybody beat Sam. Sam had a rough first round. I mean, I actually beat Sam and Truggy last weekend. David, your leader, the old school, rocking the old whip antenna. He takes a little tumble, but gets a nice save. Aaron in the number 2 spot. Now Brian Gallagher up to the 2. Brian, that all red car heading down the straightaway. Again, we'll take a little break in between rounds, give you a chance to get your batteries charged. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Ryan is definitely reeling him in here. Up over the roller. Single right before, oh, they get together. Oh, Butterfingers. Another one right there for you, Dom. Sam wasn't coming to help you at all. Sam left you hanging. Got a car down the double. Watch that double. Marshall's in there and clear. So your leader down the straight with the all red of Brian. Aaron up to the number 2 spot. That's that silver and white. Then they got David, Gary, Steve, Hector, and John. Halfway, drivers halfway. Final race of round 1 up next, our 13.5 wheelers. Got a car down the middle, Marshall's on it.
2
3 minutes
left.
down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. There's your leader. Into the double. Nice and smooth. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. David going to go to the outside and gain a spot. I think that's going to move David all the way back up to the 2 spot there. Nope, Aaron's going to hold on to the 2. David not that far behind him. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. David got that old school rear motor drive working pretty good actually. With 1:15 to go. Oh, leader was upside down. See that all red car coming. Make sure we're giving him a little room.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Sean. I know a couple of you guys that are Marshall are in the next one, so we'll make sure you guys got time to get your cars, get a couple laps in. "35 seconds, drivers." Brian, Aaron, David, your top 3. Oh, Gary giving David the wheel. Oh, and there's something broken on David's car. David was running in the 3 spot when it happened. Hopefully he's got parts for that old school car. 5 seconds on the clock. John, you're done. Gary, you're done. Hector, you're done.
Hector Lozano done.
Steve, you're done. And one more.
Aaron Abad done.
Gary Weaver,
Brian
1902. Aaron at
drivers are
2108. And Brian, the only one going 22.511. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 1. Get those 21.5s back out here to Marshall, please.
David Miller.
Let's get the rest of my 21.5 guys out here to Marshall. Hey Hector, can you grab these blowers? Can you grab the blowers? They didn't get blown off. Yeah, he was the person that was marshalling here was in the next race. Oh, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way with the dead batteries. Thank you guys, appreciate
Sean
that.
King.
All right, let's go ahead and do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. 13.5 Wheeler on the track.
Brody McHugh. Lee Luger. Dominic Ursetta. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, our lineup's going to be Brody on the 1, Sean 2, David 3, Dominic 4, Kyle 5, and Lee on the 6. Ah, you're good right there. Yeah, perfect. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 13.5 Wheeler off and rolling here. A little piling up in the back here. It's going to be Sean King leading us around. Sean coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Dominic started in the 4. He's up in the 2. He bobbles a little bit. David Miller going to get around him. So did Brody. So Sean, David, Brody, Dominic. Now Dominic back up to the 3. Kendrick in the 5. Lee Luger in the 6. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Sean going to start coming up on traffic here shortly. Right there across the line down the straightaway. It's got about a 2.5 second lead over David Miller. Dominic in that orange and white in the number 3 spot. There's David across the line. Here comes Dominic. David with the tumble. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Sean on a 24 lap, 05 pace down the straightaway. There's David across the line, so about a 3.5 second lead now. Dominic in the 3. Brody 4, Kyle 5, Lee in the 6. Clean traffic for Sean now at the halfway point. Last time by a 13.7, 12.7 this time by. Three minutes down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader coming into the double. Nice and smooth. 1:35 on the clock. Down the straightaway he goes. 24.05. Opened it up to a 3.5 second lead. Sean back in a little bit of traffic now down the straightaway. Kyle kind of rolls it out of his way. Look at Gary spring into action. 1 minute, drivers,
left.
1 minute. Luckily Gary didn't hear me. He's ignoring me. Seven-second lead now for Sean. 35 to go. Over the roller. Down the straightaway he goes. Watch you guys go to the outside on the straightaway and clear. 20 seconds. We'll start round 2 at 3:45. 3:45. That gives everybody about 12, 13 minutes or so. If we need a little more. Oh, looks like the sheepdog's got something broken in his car. Again, you don't want to know how he got the nickname Sheepdog. Dominic with the big tumble. David Miller, you're done. Brody, you're done. Sean, you're done. Couple more to finish. Lee, you're done. Still got Dominic coming around. So David Miller going to go 23.01. Dominic a 24.17. Sean King 24.05. All right, guys. Again, we'll start at 3:45. 3:45. All right, guys, about 5 minutes. Race 1 here, about 5 minutes. Nah. Not unless you made a chicken pot pie. That's messed up. They're not. They're taking a nap. Hey, don't look at me there, Scott. It is Andre. Andre's ready to go. You're even on borrowed tires? Race 1, let's start bringing them up. Race number 1. Race 5, out to Marshall, 13.5 Wheelers. Race number 5, out to Marshall, please. Yeah, it got done. Need my 13.5 Wheelers out here to Marshall. I thought Casey Ford was supposed to marshal for Kyle Kendrick.
Cliff Gordon.
So far he's got out of marshalling all night.
Bash A.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Hector Lozano. Kendra Knowles. Andre Pasulko. Gary Weaver.
Why? He's not out there. No, he's not. He's in the back. No, I'm good. Thank you. All right, guys. Lineup is Hector on the 1, Kendra 2, Andre 3, Gary 4, the Basher on the 5, and Cliff Gordon 6. All right. Whoa, that's a close grid. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Nice and easy here. And it's going to be Hector Lozano out in front. Andre Pasulko to the 2. Now Andre to the 1. Hector 2, Gary 3. TQ time of 22:01. Track's definitely going to get faster as the night goes along, or the afternoon goes along, I should say. Your leader with 4 to go, coming right here, and he's stretching that lead. Andre down the straightaway. Gary in the 2, Hector Lozano 3. Kendra and Cliff stuck together here. Our leader rolled it over. He's going to hold on to the lead, but Gary Weaver right there with him. Basher starting to work his way back up front. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Leader heading down that straightaway on a TQ run currently. About a 5-second lead. Get off the throttle, guys. Get off the throttle when the marshal grabs you, please. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got another car pile up in the middle there. Our leader was tangled up in there. Still on a TQ run. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$130 to go, drivers, $130 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Got a little loose there. He's got a 7-second lead over the Basher. And he got Gary Weaver in the 3. Race number 2, first heat of 17.5. Up next, Gary Weaver in the 3, Kendra Knowles 4.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds, drivers. Leader down the straightaway. Unless he makes a big mistake, he'll take over that TQ. $15 seconds. $3 seconds. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers, get the track blown off. Cliff, you're done.
Dash a doodle do done.
2 more to finish. 1 more to finish.
Andre Pacelco done.
That's going to do it.
Hector Lozano done.
Kendra Knowles at
All
22.504.
Gary Weaver
The
done.
Basher at 22.04. Andre Pacelco, new TQ at a 23.05. Someone grab those other blowers, please. Someone grab those other 2 blowers and help him out. Guess nobody is going to. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Rob Katnick.
Need someone to finish blowing off the second half of the track, too. This side. Guys, hold on. Let Scott finish blowing off the track real quick. Hey, thanks, Scott. All right, guys, let's get you a couple laps and get you lined up.
David Miller. Eric Adams.
Oh.
Brody McHugh. Kyle Kendrick. Ben Tracy.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is David Miller 1, Brody McHugh on the 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Ben Tracy 4, Eric Adams 5, Lee Luger 6, and your current TQ, Rob, gets a start in the back. Yeah, there's a couple. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. It's going to be David Miller leading us around, and he's got a decent-sized lead. Lee Luger in the 2. Rob Kadnich starting the back. He's up to the 3. David across the line. Here comes Lee and Rob. Rob trying to find a way around Lee, and he'll get it this time by. Ben Tracy in the 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Brody in the 6. David starting to work his way through a little bit of traffic. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. David on a 23.05 pace, not good enough for TQ. He's down the straightaway. Rob down the straightaway about 2.5 seconds back. You see that green and red car coming, guys? Give him a little bit of room. That's your leader. Thank you, Brody. Perfect job there. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Lee with the big tumble, but he's going to hold no. Kyle Kendrick going to move up to the top 3 of that all blue car. Staying right about a 2-second lead. But David's going to come up on Lee and Kyle. Lee and Kyle, you got the leader coming up fast behind you with 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
And now Rob Katnich right behind David Miller. Over the little rollers they go. Cross the line down the straightaway. Rob just closes right in on him on the straightaway there. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Little rub in there. They're going to get together. Rob's going to give him this. Oh, and give him the spot back, and they tangle together again. But again, wasn't going to challenge Rob's first run anyways. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
"45 seconds. 23, 5:13 the pace for Rob Katnich down the straightaway. David Miller 2, Kyle Kendrick in the 3. Leader coming across the line down the straightaway. Eric gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship there. Got a car upside down the straightaway. Gary's on his way. Whoa, where's Sheepdog going? 15 seconds.
David Miller done.
David, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
Done.
Eric and Lee, you're done.
Done.
Brody,
Lee Ludger
2
done.
more.
Brody McHugh done.
That's going to do it.
Rob Katnick done.
Kyle Kendrick at 21:01. David
All
Miller at
drivers are
22.5 flat. Rob Katnich at 23.510. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. Guys, let's not run them over while they're blowing the track off for you, please. All right, guys, let's get all my marshals out here from the last race.
Dominic Ursetta. Sean King. John Schultz.
Way to go, Casey. Come on, guys, where's my marshals from that last one? Only one excused should be Kyle Kendrick. We'll give RC Yoda a chance to get checked in. Again, we'll let RC Yoda do a lap here real quick.
RC Yoda.
All right, guys, our lineup is John Schultz on the 1, Casey Ford 2, Sam Ford 3, Kendra Knowles 4, RC Yoda 5, Sean King 6, and Dominic on the 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good start so far. Bunching together here in the back, but they kept it clean. Oh, Sean got the worst of that one. Oh, and then John Schultz comes up short in the double. Who's going to come out on top? It is Casey Idol Marshall Ford. Up over the double he goes. Got a car down right here. Sean getting a workout. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Casey Ford showing the way. Casey right here across the line. Kendra Knowles in the 2. RC Yoda changing up the body colors. They're orange and blue this time. In the 3, then you got John Schultz, Sam Ford, Sean King, Dominic. $130 down, $330 to go. $21.5's up next. Kendra Knowles taking over that top spot, that blue and pink car. Watch the double off pile up there going into the short. Well, technically there's 5, but he's in the doorway. Your leader, Kendra Knowles. Right there across the line. Casey in the 2. RC Yoda 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, that was Sam Hard in that corner pipe there. And looks like something broke on the front of that car. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. I will do a resort after this round. It'll only affect this class, but I will do a resort after this round.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kendra with about a 5-second lead over Casey right now. 1:30 to go. Got a car stuck in the pipe. That might be, nope. That was Casey, our second place car. Then RC Yoda rolls it over. Everybody's starting to roll it over at that first corner down at the end of the straightaway there. Carrying too much speed into that corner with 1 to go. Left. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Your leader looking to put a lap on the field, but still not going to take over that TQ from Rob Katnich. Casey rolls it over that number 2 spot. $15 seconds. Oh, Casey launches it off that double. When he hit the line, you will be done. Kendra, you got caught. Kendra, you're done. Casey, you're done. Dominic, you're done.
Dominic done.
John, you're done.
John Schultz done.
Everybody done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
RC Yoda
Dominic
done.
a 22.07. Casey a 22.04. Kendra Knowles 23.5 flat. So right now, Rob Catnish, round 1 TQ holding up. Well, let's get all our marshals back out here from that last race.
Weaver, Steve Kerner, David Conkney, Hector Lozano.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last race, please.
Brian Gallagher, Aaron Abad.
All right, guys, our lineup should be Hector on the 1, John on the 2, Aaron 3, Brian 4, Gary 5, Steve 6, and David 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Same place they've been all night. Yep. They're both supposed to be marshalling. Casey's. Hey, Casey, shouldn't you be out here marshalling? One minute down, 4 to go. It is Hector Lozano still showing the way right now. Here comes Hector right here in front of me. Brian, your current TQ, rolling it over. Hector, Aaron, now David in the 3. Brian falling down to the 4 spot with that one mistake. Actually now falling to the 5. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, that white and red. Coming into the double. Over the rollers. Let's see how big of a lead he's got. There's Hector, there's Aaron, there's Gary, there's Brian. So top 4 cars about 3 seconds apart. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle there. Marshals are on it. I think Brian got advantage of that one. He came out in the 2 spot after that mess. There's Hector across the line. There's Brian across the line. Aaron, that all silver car in the 3. He's got Gary Weaver right behind him. Little past halfway. Final race of round number 2 up next.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Brian right behind Hector now. So that red car on the charge. Oh, they get together a little bit. Brian lets him hold on to the spot. Down the straightaway they go. Brian makes the pass to the inside. But he bobbles. Here comes Gary Weaver. Top 3 cars in the double. Hector and Gary battling it out. That's going to give Brian some breathing room. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
One minute left.
Leader in some traffic, that all red car. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Gary Weaver to the 2. Hector, Aaron, David, Steve, and John. 35 seconds to go. "25 seconds. Got a car down the center. Marshals are on it. 10 seconds, drivers. Watch start finish line. Oh, that's our second place car. Gary getting tangled up. That's going to be time on the clock. When you hit the line, you're going to be done. Brian's going to beat his own TQ time. Nope, we're going to come up a little short.
Gary Weaver done. David Conkney done.
And
Hector
that's a race.
Done.
Hector at 21, 5:11.
Aaron Abad
Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab
All
the blowers.
Are finished.
Gary at 21:07. Brian Gallagher at 21:04. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Lee Luger. David Miller.
Come on, guys, let's get my marshals back out here, get these guys lined up.
Sean King.
I'll give Dominic a minute. He was cleaning off the track for us, so I'll make sure he's got time to get his car up here.
Brody McHugh. Dominic Ursetta. Kyle Kendrick.
We'll let Dom do another lap here, and then we'll get you guys lined up. All right, guys, our lineup is Lee on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Dominic 3, David 4, Sean on the 5, and Brody 6. I mean, if David wants to start sideways, I'm okay with that. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Good, clean start so far. It's going to be the all yellow of Lee Luger. He bobbles, and it's Dominic to the one. Dominic up over the roller, coming right here in front of me. Lee Luger, David Miller, Kyle Kendrick, Brody, and Sean. Sean King, our current TQ, at a 24.05. Oh, Dominic rolls it. And then David and Lee, look at this pile up. They're all involved. Guys, get off the throttle while the marshal grabs you, please. One minute down, 4 to go. David with a little bobble there. Lee, David, Dominic, Sean up to the 4. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, that all yellow car coming right here in front of me. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Got a car down right here in the center there. Steve's got to wait till it's clear. Nice job, Steve. Nice job, sir. What? 10 to 15, yeah. Yeah, we'll take about a 10-15 minute break after this race. Let everybody get a chance to get those batteries topped off. It is David Miller to the 1. Lee Luger 2. Dominic right behind him. And they're not on a TQ run right now. So Sean King looking safe so far. He rolls it. Tries to go up and over the wall there. David and Lee right here across the line. Down the straightaway. Dominic is right there with them. Little bobble out of Lee. Dominic back to the 2, and he bobbles it back. So that all green car of David trying to stretch that lead. Cross the line down the straightaway. Now Dominic back into the 2. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
There's David across the line. Here comes Dominic and Lee across the line. Dominic with a little bobble. 1:35 on the clock. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers, it is still David Miller. Cross the line down the straightaway. Lee Luger the 2, Dominic 3, Sean King 4.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds, drivers. Leader across the line. Got a car stuck in the center on that pipe. Leader going to go out for another one down the straightaway. 24.511, but he's about 6 seconds off of Sean's TQ time. So Sean's around one time, looking safe.
Lee Luger done.
Lee, you are done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers, get the track blown off.
Brody McHugh done.
It's going to be Dominic at 23:06. Lee at 23:01. David Miller 24:511. So Sean King's TQ time holds up. Again, guys, I am doing a resort here real quick. All right, guys, heat sheet is printing right now. Heat sheet is printing right now. We'll get started at 4:35. So about 15 minutes, guys. About 4:35 we'll get started. Heat sheet is printing right now, guys. If someone wants to post that for me. Everybody, well, the only ones that need to check that heat sheet is 17.5. All right, guys, about 5 minutes. Race 1, about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Bash a doodle do.
Have a good one. Race 1, let's go ahead and start bringing them up. I need race number 5. 13.5 Marshalls out here. 13.5 four-wheel drive. So far, I've only got David Miller out here to marshal.
Hector
Brody's
Lozano.
on his way. Thank you,
Cliff
Brody.
Gordon.
Hopefully
Gary
everybody
Weaver.
checked that heat sheet as we did do a resort. Giving Kendra a quick
Andre
minute here.
Pasulko.
You're good, Kendra. We're waiting. Who am I missing from my marshals? I know Sheepdog can't marshal. Just missing Dominic. Just need Dominic out to marshal, and we'll be good to go.
Andre Pasulko. Gary Weaver. Bash a doodle do. Hector Lozano. Cliff Gordon.
We'll let Kendra do a lap real quick since she just got out there.
Kendra Knowles.
Lineup's going to be Andre on the 1, Scott on the 2, Kendra 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Hector Lozano 5, and Gary Weaver on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Round 3 of qualifying, off and rolling here. Can anybody take that TQ away from Andre? It is Andre Paselko leading us around. That all blue car coming right here in front of me. Oh, he rolls it over. Here comes Kendra. Kendra to the 1. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Hopefully everybody checked those heat sheets. I did a resort. Top 2 cars right here across the line. Kendra, Andre, then you got Cliff Gordon, the white car in the 3. The Basher in the 4. Hector Lozano 5, Gary Weaver 6. Little bob out of Kendrick. Andre Paselko to the 1. And then he rolls it over. Kendra back to the 1. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got a car down in the middle. Oh, Basher involved in that one. Now Cliff Gordon up to the 2. There's Andre, Cliff, Kendra, Scott Guerrero all right together. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Andre down the straightaway, Cliff, Kendra, and Scott down the straightaway. Oh, big tumble out of Gary Weaver there. Leader rolls it, he broke. That's going to give the lead over to Cliff Gordon. So you got Cliff, Kendra, and Scott all right together. But they are not on a TQ run. About 7 seconds slower than TQ. Gary into the wall pretty hard there. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. 130 drivers, 130. Race number 2. First heat of 17.5. And again, let's see, I did a resort there, so.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, a 1 to go. 4 minutes down, a 1 to go. Race 2 is RC Yoda, Kyle Kendrick, Sam Ford, John Schultz, Ben Tracy, Brody, and Eric. You guys are up next. 20 seconds. Cliff, Kendra, Scott, Hector, Gary with 5 seconds on the clock.
Gary Weaver done.
Gary, you got caught. You are done. Scott, you're done.
Doodle do done.
Hector, you're done.
Hector
Cliff
Lozano
and
done.
Kendra, you're done.
Cliff Gordon done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. Let's grab the blowers, please.
All drivers are finished.
Scott Guerrero at 22:04. Kendra Knowles. Hey, Sean, can you grab those blowers, please? Kendra Knowles 23:09 and Cliff Gordon 23:08. I need all my marshals back out here from 17.5 four-wheel.
Eric Adams.
Again, I need my 17.5 four-wheels out here to marshal.
Sam Ford. Brody McHugh.
Who am I missing? I just need to get Andre back out here to marshal and we'll be good to go.
Kyle Kendrick.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'll take him out before the main. The lineup is RC Yoda on the 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Sam Ford 3, Ben Tracy 4, Brody McHugh 5, and Eric Adams on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Last chance to put it up in the A main. It's going to be RC Yoda from the 1 spot. Sam Ford already up a spot from the 3 to the 2. He rolls it over. There's RC Yoda down the straightaway. Here comes Kyle Kendrick, Brody, Sam, Ben, and Eric. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Sam Ford back into the 2 spot now, down the straightaway. Your leader, that blue and orange. RC Yoda coming right here in front of me. Down the straightaway, here comes Sam Ford. He's across the line. And you got Brody, the green and blue, black in the 3. They all blue. Kyle Kendrick in the 4. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. The leader's going to start coming up on some traffic here shortly. You see that blue and orange car coming. Give him a little room. Oh, it gets tangled up just a little bit. Thank you, Kyle. Sam Ford about he rolls it over. He was about 3 seconds back. Brody into the 2. Sam Fall into the 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Sam makes a nice pass on Brody for that 2 spot. He starts to reel Chad in and then makes a little mistake. RC Yoda on a pace to go all the way up to the number 3 spot right now. Got a car down in the little valley there. Marshall's on his way and clear. Sam rolls it over. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, little bobble out of RC Yoda there. Marshall's on his way and clear. $1:30 to go, driver. 3:30 down, $1:30 to go. One minute, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader down the straightaway. RC Yoda still on an A main run. Watch a little step down there and clear. Kyle Sheepdog Kendrick in the 3. Brody 4. "30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. RC Yoda going to go out for one more. Down the straightaway he goes. Kyle, you're done. Eric, you're done. Brody and Sam, you're done.
Brody McHugh done. Sam
And
Ford
that's
done.
a race. Let's make sure we grab
RC
those
Yoda
blowers,
done.
please, guys.
Ben
Kyle
Tracy
Kendrick,
All
2104.
drivers are finished.
Sam Ford, 2207. RC Yoda, 2308. We'll get you guys back out to Marshall. So you're out? Why don't you have any parts?
Dominic Ursina.
I need my marshals, guys, because
Casey
RC
Ford.
Yoda's back in the hobby
Lee
shop.
Winter. Rob Katnick. David Miller. Sean King.
So far, I've only got, and that cat. I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal, guys. At least one volunteer. because Eric and Chad are back in the hobby shop, and Kyle can't marshal. So I need to get Sam Ford and at least one volunteer, please. Sam and, well, there's Sam, and if I can get one volunteer to help Sam out, guys. Who else am I? Yeah, Kyle can't marshal. I need at least one more marshal out here, guys. One more marshal. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Lineup is Rob on the 1, Kendra 2, Dominic 3, Sean 4, David 5, Lee 6, Casey 7. Hey, Ben, can you scoot to the middle there, and then we should be in pretty good shape. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. And I've even taken a 15-minute break between each round. And we're still almost done with qualifying. Not a bad. Started a little banging towards the bend of the pack, but everybody getting around opening lap. Can anybody take that TQ away from Rob? He sent it back in round 1 of all things. It is Rob Katnich coming around the rollers. Right here in front of me, then Kendra Knowles, Dominic, Sean, Casey, Sean Bobbles, David, and Lee side by side. Lee ran right in the back of Sean there. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. No change out front. Rob Katnich starting to come up in some traffic. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles in the 2. Oh, little bobble out of Rob. Here comes Kendra. And you got Dominic in the 3, Casey Ford in the 4. And you got David Miller, Lee Luger. Someone rolling it over. I think that was Dominic. It was. So Casey going to close in on the back of Dominic. Then he rolls it over. Here comes my leader right there across the line down the straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, that blue, purple, white, coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Lee, you got second place coming right behind you as well. Thank you. Dominic, that orange and white in the number 3 spot. He traction rolls it. Gets a lucky roll, though. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Pretty clean traffic for Rob now. 24.04, quicker than his TQ. Oh, David, big time off that double. Nothing broke, though. Casey starting to reel Dominic back in for that 3 spot. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Casey and Dominic together there. Dominic got the best of that one. Leader across the
1 minute
line,
left.
looking to beat his own TQ. Got a car down the 180. Marshall's on his way. Rob, Kendra, Dominic, Casey, Lee, and David. Oh, Casey into the outside wall, and something broke. Watch that straightaway, guys. Inside the straightaway, inside of the straightaway. Inside, something breaking on Casey's car there. "15 seconds.
David Miller done.
David, you're done. Dominic.
Dominic Ursetta done. Kendra Knowles done. Rob
Oh,
Katnick
and we got to
done.
fix the last lap because
Lee
it
Luger
shows
done.
Kendra going ahead of.
All drivers are finished.
So I will fix that last lap, guys. Let's get you guys right back out here. Marshall, let's grab the blowers, please. Grab those blowers. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Need you all back out here to Marshall, please. 21-5. You guys are up.
Hector Lozano. Steve Kerner. John Barvick. David Konkney.
Yeah,
Brian Gallagher. Gary Weaver. Aaron Abad.
I hear you. All right, guys, let's get you guys lined up. It is Brian Gallagher on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, Aaron on the 3, Hector 4, David 5, Steve 6, and John on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Hey, Casey, don't forget your phone still up here. And it's going to be our TQ leading us around, the all red of Brian Gallagher. Green, yellow, and orange of Gary Weaver in the 2. The old school rear motor of David up to the 3. Aaron falling down to the 4, Hector 5, John and Steve. Final race of qualifying up next. 13-5 Wheelers. Oh, Gary to the 1. Gary, Brian, David, all right together. Into the double they go. Brian gets out in the loose stuff there. Watch in the straight, guys. Watch in the straightaway. Nice job. Gary avoided it. Second and third right there with you, too. Thank you, John. Got a car down the double. $130 down, $330 to go. Gary with a little bobble up over that double. Top 3 cars right here across the line. And Gary on a TQ pace right now. He bobbles though. Here comes David and Brian into the double. Got a car down right here in front of me. Marshall's on it and clear. Your leader, Gary Weaver, coming right here in front of me. Cross the line down the straightaway. Coming up on the back of Aaron. Aaron gives him plenty of room. That green and yellow of David in the 2 spot. The all red of Brian. Rounding out our top 3. Brian in all sorts of traffic, guys. Make sure you give that red car some room. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. I think that was John. Here's Gary, though. Can he hold on and take over the TQ? Halfway, drivers, halfway. Gary putting in a good one here into the double. Battle for the 2 spot. Brian Gallagher up in the 2. Leader down the straightaway. A little less than 2 minutes to go. Brian down the straightaway. Oh, he catches the outside wall. David going to be back into the 2 spot. 1:30 to go. Gary with a good lead now. Still on a TQ run. And we got a pile up here. Our second place car, our third place car piled up. Oh, and then our leader gets tangled up. 1:10 to go. Gary in some traffic. That green, yellow, and orange car coming right here in front of me. Still ahead of TQ pace with 1 minute to go. Pretty clean traffic in front of him now. 45 seconds. Watch it, straightaway, we're clear. 25 seconds, drivers. Oh, Gary with the bobble. Sean hustled, though. So he will stay ahead of TQ pace. Gary should go by for one more. And he does. 5 seconds.
Aaron Abad done.
Aaron, you're done. Gary, you're done.
Gary Weaver done.
Brian's done.
You're done.
Couple more to finish here.
Lozano done. John Barbic
Let's
done.
make sure we grab those blowers, please. Brian Gallagher, 21:08. David, a 22:514.
Steve Kerner done.
And Gary, a 22:05 takes over TQ. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, please. Someone grab those other 2 blowers. If not, I guess not. I guess you're going to make Rob do the all track himself. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Let's get all my marshals back out here from 21.5.
Sean King.
Final race of qualifying on the track. We'll take about a 15-minute break after this one. Go into our mains.
David Miller. Lee Luger.
Yeah, Brian Kraft does good with his too.
Dominic Ursetta.
Let's see, who do I not have checked in yet?
Brody
We'll just
McHugh.
give Sheepdog a chance to get a lap in.
Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, our lineup is Sean King on the 1, David Miller 2, Dominic on the 3, Lee Luger 4, Brody on the 5, and Kyle Kendrick on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Watching the straightaway. Oh, that's our TQ with the tumble. He's held that since round 1, and he's already picking cars back off again. So right now it's the all green of David Miller, then Lee Luger, Dom, and Sean. Top 4 pretty close together. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars right there across the line down the straightaway. Right now, David Miller ahead of TQ pace. Cross the line down the straightaway they go. Oh, Dave with a little bobble. Lee Luger goes around the outside. Sean trying to make a pass on Dom. Dominic holding him off. There he goes a little wide. Sean takes the spot. Sean was just being patient and following him. Lee bobbles, gives the lead back to David. Oh, Sean traction rolls it down at the end of the straightaway. So David Miller, that all green car, back to the lead. Lee Luger 2. Dominic and Sean for that 3 and 4 spot. Halfway, drivers halfway. Oh, Lee came out of nowhere there. Halfway, drivers halfway. Your leader, the all green, followed by the all yellow. Watch that double, guys. Watch the double. Gary's in there, and we're clear. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, watch here, guys. Watch the straightaway. And cleared. 1:45 to go. Top 2 cars right there across the line. Still ahead of TQ pace for David Miller. 1:15, drivers. Again, we'll take about a 15-minute break after this one. Go into our mains.
1 minute left.
Brody, you got first and second. Great job, sir. Thank you. He moved out of the way before I even had to call it. 45 seconds to go. Dominic still holding on to the 3. Sean King 4. And Lee gets around David there with a little bobble. 35 seconds to go. These two have been going at it all race long. David back to the inside, and Lee goes. 25 seconds. I mean, technically, Lee should give him the spot back since he cut the pipe over there. But, you know. Ten seconds. Got a car down after the double. Watch that double, watch that double. Marshall's trying. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Lee Luger done.
Lee's done, David's done.
David Miller done.
Everybody done. So it looks like actually Sean King's going to hold on to his TQ. Dominic a 24:08. David a 24:07. Lee a 24:06. Let's grab those other blowers, guys. Thank you. And again, we'll take about a 15-minute break. We'll get started at 5:25. 5:25. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Again, we'll get started at 5. Get started at 5:25. Good luck with that. Let me know how that works out for you. Race 1 about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Well, you know, it's 60 amps. It only takes a minute. All right, guys, race number 1. Let's start making our way up there. 17.5 four-wheel drive A main. I need my 13.5 four-wheel drive A main guys out to Marshall. Again, 13.5 four-wheel drives out to Marshall, please. Marshalls, I need, Sean's already out there. I need Lee Luger, Dominic, and Brody.
Bash a doodle do.
$13.5 four-wheel drives. Let's hustle out here to Marshall, please. So far, I've only got Sean and David.
Hector Lozano. Cliff Gordon.
And our TQ is not going to make the main. Broke the car and didn't have parts. Tough break for Andre.
Gary Weaver.
See, I'm just missing Brody back out here to Marshall. And just need a check from Kendra. Oh, Scott, are you trying to break this thing already? Easy, Basher. We haven't started yet. What is it? Is it something he can fix quickly or no? I'm going to give Scott a quick second here to see if it's something he can fix.
Kendra Knowles.
Lineup will be Cliff Gordon 1, Kendra Knowles 2, the Basher on the 3, Hector on the 4, and Gary Weaver 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. RTQ in the corner there. And look at this. Kendra's got a huge lead. Everybody else gets piled up and she just disappears. Down the straightaway she goes. The Basher in the 2. Cliff Gordon 3, Gary Weaver and Hector. Leader coming right there across the line, down the straightaway. The Basher, though, starting to reel Kendra back in. There's Kendra, there's Scott Guerrero, Cliff Gordon, Gary Weaver, Hector Lozano. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. There's Kendra over the double. There's Scott over the double. He is definitely closing in down the straightaway. Race number 2, 17.5 B main. Your leader, Kendra Knowles. Cliff Gordon up to the 2. The Basher falling down to the 3. And Gary's going to get around the Basher. The Basher falling apart here in this one. Come on, Scott. Kendra down the straightaway. Last time by a 4.5 second lead. Still staying right at a 4.5. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Scott and Gary stuck together. David's got to let the leader. There we go, clear. Kendra, your leader, got another one down the middle. $130 to go, drivers, $130. Your leader, Kendra, up over the double. Oh, Gary into the wall, didn't break anything. That's your leader right there with you, Gary. 1 minute, drivers.
One minute left.
Kendra with the 6-second lead over Cliff Gordon. And you got Gary Weaver in the 3, about ready to go a lap down. So Kendra trying to lap the field here in the main. Oh, and Gary loses the left rear. Gary drove the wheels off that car. 30-second, our leader upside down. $20 seconds, drivers. Kendra down the straightaway. Cliff's cut it to 2.5 seconds, but unless Kendra makes a major mistake here. 5 seconds. Hector, you're done. Let's make sure we grab those the blowers, please, guys. Grab the blowers.
Done.
The Basher going to go 22.513.
All drivers are finished.
Cliff Gordon 23.09. Kendra Knowles 23.507. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, please. $17.5 B main. Hey, thanks, David. Let's get the rest of my 17.5 4 wheels out to Marshall.
Brody McHugh.
Watch the double, guys. Watch the double.
Eric Adams. Kyle Kendrick. Sam Ford.
All right, let's see. Let's get them. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Brody in the 3, Ben on the 4, and Eric on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick after this one. You would think. Oh, got a car down the middle. It is Sam Ford going to lead us around. Brody in there. Brody in the 2. Kyle Kendrick 3. Eric and Ben. Your leader, Sam Ford, down the straightaway. The sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, right behind him. Brody 3, Eric 4, Ben 5. Sam, your car looks like it's a handful to drive. It looks like it wants to break loose at any second now. 130 down, 330 to go. Leader across the line, down the straightaway with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Eric and Ben get stuck together. Leader right there with them. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Sam has led every lap of this one. Got about a 4.5 second lead over Kyle Kendrick. Kyle's got 1 second over Brody. One 1:15 to go. Closest battle is Ben Tracy and Eric Adams down the straightaway. Brody up the 2, but he rolls it over. Here comes Sam. Sam trying to put these guys lap down, but he's not going to get into him. He's going to let them battle. 45 seconds to go. Again, I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal after this one. 30 seconds, drivers. Your leader, Sam, coming right here over the double, trying to put the second place car lap down. 10 seconds, drivers. Sam going to go out for a final lap down the straightaway.
Eric Adams done.
Eric, you're done. Ben, you're done. Sam, you're done.
Sam Ford done.
Brody and Kyle. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Done.
Somebody grab the blowers, please. Kyle Kendrick, 22.512. Brody, 22.510. And Sam Ford, 23.08. I will need all of you guys out to marshal and one volunteer, please.
Lee Luger, Dominic Ursetta, Casey Ford, R.C. Yoda, Rob Katnick, Sean King, David Miller.
Need some marshals, guys. Need some marshals.
Kendra Knowles.
Come on, guys. Anybody that's back there that can help me out. I need 2 marshals. I got a car down after the double, and no one's there to get them. Eric's back in the hobby shop, and Kyle Kendrick can't marshal. Come on, guys. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals, or I can't get this program going. 2 marshals, please. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. I could use one more. One more marshal, please. Thanks, Cliff. All right, guys. It is Rob on the 1, Kendra 2, Dominic 3, RC Yoda 4, Sean 5, David 6, Lee 7, Casey 8. All right, guys. Let's keep it clean on the start. We're going. On the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. That's a pretty good start, actually. As soon as I say that, Dominic makes a little bobble right here. Him and Chad are going to fall to the back. It is our TQ, Rob Katnich, leading us around down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles in the 2. Rob, Kendra, Sean King, David Miller, Casey Ford, RC Yoda, Dominic, and Lee. Oh, then Sean bobbles. Ben was there quickly. Even that, though, still lost a couple spots. Casey up another spot. Ben getting a workout right now. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Rob Katnich so far leading every lap, coming up on traffic. That blue, purple, white down the straightaway. He's coming up on a whole group of cars. Kendra Knowles in the 2. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Next car in front of our leader will be Lee, I believe. Yep, RC Yoda and Lee got leader. Thank you very much. Kendra Knowles is right there in the 2 as well. Up on 2 wheels for Rob. Kendra is all over him now. Here they come over the rollers in front of me. Third spot is still Casey Ford. Here's Casey across the line. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Casey with the little bobble. David Miller closing in on him. Top 2. Oh, RC Yoda rolls it over. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Oh, little bobble out of Rob. Here comes Kendra. Kendra wasn't able to get around him. Down the straightaway. Rob bobbles again. Leader upside down the straightaway. Eric gets there quickly, but he is going to lose quite a bit of time. David Miller back up in 3. Dominic in the 4. Casey 5. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There's 3rd, 4th, 5th down the straightaway. Kendra down the straightaway. Let's see what the lead is. 3 seconds. Got a car upside down. And clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Rob has cut it down to 2.5 seconds. Your leader right here across the line. Oh, Rob Katnich rolled it over again, giving Kendra some more breathing room. Oh, leader in a little bit of trouble, but she saves it. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds. Your leader with 30 seconds to go. She's coming right here in front of me. Down the straightaway. Rob's cut it down to 2.5 seconds. Casey's got something broken in the right front end. Looks like he broke an arm. 5 seconds to go.
Sean King done.
Sean, you're done. RC, you're done. Rob Katnich, you're done.
Dominic Ursetta done. David.
That's a race, guys. Everybody done.
Ford done.
Make sure we grab those blowers, please, guys. Grab the blowers.
Done.
Dominic going to finish in the 3 at 23:07. Rob Katnich at 23 flat. Kendernals 24:512. Let's get you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Other way, Ben. Should have plenty of Marshalls. RC Yoda got to get back in the hobby shop.
Hector Lozano. John Barvick. Steve Kerner.
All right, guys,
Brian
plenty of
Gallagher.
Marshalls. Should have plenty of
Aaron
Marshalls
Weaver.
out here.
David Konkney. Aaron Abad.
Hey, Lee, take that corner for me, please. All right, guys, our lineup is Gary Weaver 1, Brian Gallagher 2, David on the 3, Aaron 4, Hector 5, Steve 6, and John 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy here. Top 3 getting away clean. Gary, Brian, David down the straightaway. Got a car down the straightaway and clear. Top 3 again. They're pulling away from everybody else. It is Gary Weaver, Brian Gallagher, and David. We got a car down the middle. Another car down. Oh, that's Brian Gallagher. So Brian going to lose a spot down to the 3. Your leader is Gary Weaver, green, orange, yellow. Gary gets getting tangled up with past cars. Guys, get off the throttle. Get off the throttle while the marshal grabs you. Somehow Gary comes back out on top of that mess. Brian and David right behind him. There's Gary right there across the line. There's Brian Gallagher. David getting stuck on the pipe. Steve corner in the 4. Aaron, John, and Hector. Can Brian reel Gary in? Brian getting loose there going on to the straightaway. Watch you guys go on the outside of the straightaway. Gary in some trouble. Here comes Brian. Thank you, Steve. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. David still in the 3. Steve, Aaron, Hector, and John. Got a car down in the 180 and clear. That was our leader. Brian gave it to him back again, though. Gary gave the lead to Brian. Brian gave it right back to Gary. Halfway, guys, halfway. Oh, Gary up on 2 wheels, but saves it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Hector and John, leaders coming up. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down the straightaway they go. David in the old school still running that number 3 spot. He is the last car on the lead lap with 1:35 to go. Into the 180. Into the double. Good battle with 1:30 to go down the straightaway. Pretty equal cars. They're going to come up on traffic again here in about a lap. Down the straightaway coming up on 1 minute. Here comes Gary right here in front of me down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Can Gary hold on for another 45 seconds? I got cars tangled up right in front of him. Aaron Leader coming up right behind you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Brian gets into Gary. $30. 20 seconds, drivers. Brian, Gary, David. Hector, you're done.
Done.
John, you're done. Brian, you're done.
Brian Gallagher done.
Everybody done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done.
David gonna go 21.511. Gary 22.511. Brian a 22.06. Get you guys out here to Marshall. Final race of the day. Let's get you guys out here to Marshall. I need the rest of my marshals back out here, please.
Dominic Ursetta.
So far, I only got Hector.
Sean King. David Miller. Lee Ludger. Brody McHugh. Kyle Kendrick.
Got a car stuck. There we go. We're clear. All right, guys. Our lineup is Sean King on the 1, Lee Luger on the 2, David Miller 3, Dominic Ursetta 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, and Brody on the 6. All right. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Sean King's TQ held up from round 1. Doesn't usually happen, as it's usually the track gets quicker. David with a tough start. Top 3 down the straightaway. That is Sean, Lee, and Dominic. Sean King down that straightaway. Over the double. Over the 2 little rollers right here in front of me. Top 3 really starting to pull away from the rest of the field. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. There's Sean down the straightaway. Lee and Dominic down the straightaway. Oh, Sean puts it in the pipe. Lee to the 1. Can Lee get him back? Here they come across the line down the straightaway. David Miller starting to work his way back into this race. Lee, Sean, Dominic, David, Brody, and Kyle. Sean right back on the back bumper of Lee now. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Dominic into the wall there. That's going to give David Miller back the 3 spot. Right now, basically a 2-car race. Leader right here across the line. Sean across the line. And Lee bobbles. It's back to Sean again. Halfway, drivers, halfway. This thing is far from over. Leader down the straightaway. Oh, then David rolls it over. Dominic going to go back into the 3. Leader coming up on the back of Brody and Kyle down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Thank you, Brody. A little less than a second the gap. Oh, little bob out of Sean. Oh, him and Lee slamming doors there. Come on, guys, let's keep it clean here. Sean got in trouble right in front of Lee. Lee got in the back of him. 1:15 to go. Sean is all over him once again. Down the straightaway. Lee up on 2 wheels with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Sean is there. .45 seconds to go. And Sean back to the 1. 35 seconds to go. Top 2 cars right here across the line. Kyle's giving him plenty of room. Battle for the 3 between David and Dominic as well. 20 seconds to go. $15. Oh, Sean gets a lucky bounce there. They're going out for a final lap. And there's the breathing room that Sean needed. David, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Brody, you're done.
Brody
Sean's going to take the win.
Sean King done. Kyle
David Miller 23.5 flat. Leah 24.09. And Sean King 24.06. Obviously, track will stay open for some practice. All we ask is that you get in the hobby shop, get those tabs taken care of.
Dominic Ursetta. $14 flat. $13.2. $13.6. 13-3. 12-9. 'Hector Lozano. 32.1. 12-8. 26.6. Sam for Aaron Abad. 12-1. 15-7. 13-8. 12-9. 16-3. 30.3. 18 flat. 15-5. 14-7. 14 flat. 13-3. 15-5. 15-5. 12-2. 16 flat. 15-4. 12-3. 14-9. 14-4. 17-8. 16-8. 27.6. 14-2. 14-4. 28.1. 14-3. Steve Kerner. 13 flat. 14-5. 15 flat. 16-3. 15-5. 8 flat. 41.7. 14-3. 15-6. 17-3. 15-3. 13-3. 16-3. 14-1. 12-4. 15-4. 14-1. 12-4. 12-8. 12-7. 40 flat. 41.3. 12-2. 15-1. 12-6. 23.4. 12-6. 15-1. 15-3. 12-4. 14-7, Lee Luger. 12-3. 16-9. 13-7. 16-4. 12-9. 12-9. 12-6. 19-7. 14-1. 44.7. 13-4. 12-5. 15-7. 18-4. 12-7. 15-1. 16-3. 13 flat. 13-4. 19-1. 12-7. 12-1. 20.5. 22.2. 18-2. 16-9. 17-2. 15-9. 54.8. 38.7. 54.1. 13 flat. 15-4, 15-6. 16-8, 17-1. 32.9. 15-6, 15 flat, 13 flat. 15 flat, 12-6, 19-6. 15-2, 14-9. 17-6. 15-4, 17-3. 22.1. 25.4. 16-8. 13-1. 14-6. 13 flat. 14-5. 12-8. 14 flat. 27.6. Hector Lozano, 13-8. 14-5. 13 flat. 17-4. 14-8. 12-6. 16-1. 12-8. 12-5. 15-8. 16-8. $33.9. Dominic Urset 34 flat. 17-1. 15-8. 15-9. 15-2. 13-5. 14-3. 13-1, 16-4, 13-4, 12-4, 14-5, 25.7, 30.9, 12-6, 14-7, 12-7, 13-7, 14 flat, 13-9, 12-7, 18-4, 14-2, 15-4, 15 flat, 15-3, 15-6, 14-8, 14-2, 16-1, 47.5, 15-3, 16-6, 17-4, 14-7, 15-3, 22.6, 14-6, 15-4, 16-3, 13-9, 26.9, 28 flat, 42.9, 16-6, 14-7, 14-7, 14-3, 14-3, 15-4, 15-3, 14-2, 14-3, 15 flat, 14-7, 14-2. 14-4. 20.6. 21.6. 14-8. 15-7. 14-3. 14-5. 14-4. 15-6. 37.9. 14-7. 12-7. 14-3. 12-8. 13-8. 29 flat. 12-9. 12-3. 20.8. 12-8. 20.6. 12-7. 15-5. 13-3. 13-9. 12-9. Dominic Ursetta. 17 flat. 12-2. 13 flat. 12-5. 13-2. 32.7. 14 flat. 14 flat. 'Hector Lozano. 16-6. 16 flat. 15 3. 14 9. 1, 0.4. 15 3. 17 2. 14 flat. 15 3. 14 7. 15 6. 14 9. 16 1. 14 9. 14 5. Fourteen 6. 21.7. 16 2. 22.1. $15.5. Hector Lozano. $14.4. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-8. 15-6. 15-2. 14-4. 14-1. 14-6. 34.3. 13-6. 104 flat. 21.2. 14-2. 13-3. 13-7. 13-8. 13-9. Steve Kerner. Aaron Abad. Thirteen 8. 15-4. 14-8. 15-7. 14-4. 15-5. 13-5. 14-1. 14-3. 16-4. 16-8. 19-1. 14-3. 13-3. 19-9. 20.7. 14-6. 14-8. 22.6. 24.1. 19-7. 20.2. 13-8. 15-4. 14-4, 13-7, 14-9, 17 flat, 14-6, 14-6, 14-1, 13-7, 16-5, 19-8, 17-7, 16-2, 33.1, 31.2, 14-7, 15-2, 14-1, 15-9, Hector Lozano, 35.8, 14-5, 14-4, 15-7, 15-4, 14-5, 17-9, 14-1, 14-3, 11-8, 14-6, 15-6, 14-2, 13-1, 13-5, 14-8. 25.5, 109.5, 25.1. 14 flat, 14-2, 14-4. 14-9, 14 flat, 15-4. 14-1, 13-7, 14-4. 14-4, 17-2, 15-8. 16-1, 15-5, 15-1. 14-9, 14 flat, 14-7, 13-9. 15-4, 15-1. 57 flat, 18-1. 46.9, 49.4, 110.6. 14-4, 14-5. 15-2, 14-1. 13-9, 14 flat, 13-6. Hector Lozano. Fourteen seven. 14-5. 14-4. 14-4. 13-8. 15-6. 13-9. 13-7. 14-4. 14-4. 13-4. 13-8. 13-7. 13-5. 13-9. 114.6. 13-9. 39.9. 14-1. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-5. 13-4. 32.5. 13.7. 15.1. 14.3. 13 flat. Steve Kerner. Hector Lozano. (14-7), (14-2). (14-4), (17-1). (14-1), (14-5). (14-3), (14-4). (13-7), (14-2). (16-6), (15-8). (36.6), (37.5). (15-6), (13-9). (26.6), (28.5). (14-7), (14-8). (14-3), (15-5). (14-1), (14-9). (19-2), (18-9). (14 flat), (14-1). (15 flat), (14-7). (14-6), (15-1). (19-6), (18-9). 15-2. 14-8. 14-3. 15-3. 35.4. 37.6. 14-8. 19 flat. 13-9. 14-3. 13-9. 14-5. 16-6. 14-4. 14-7. 20.3. 13-9. 14 flat. 15 flat. 17-5. 14 flat. 13-7. 14-4. 16 flat. 14 flat. 18-3. 16-1. 30.1. $36.9. 30.6. 14.8. 14.8. 14.1.